Welcome. It has been a while since I've last streamed, and as such, I had gone through and nuked everything that I had previously started in Satisfactory here, and we are starting over. So, with that being said, we have very little that we've got going right now, and we're just going to get started and go from there. We're going to leave that right there. First things first. Excuse me. We are going to run over here to our hub. We've got some stuff unlocked already. We have the foundations so we can start building here. What we're working on now is getting the resource sink so I can get some of the other things that I normally have. Oh, where did that come from? Come on, before I get ran over here. That hog came out of nowhere. Alright. Come on, you. Whoa. Come back here. Hooray! And just like that, we now have a creature that we no longer need. Or want, for that matter. Okay. Done, done, done. I need more concrete. So let's go get more concrete real quick. The spot where I'm sitting, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pure iron nodes. Great for the early game. Over there, there's at least one pure copper, and I think there's a second one up on top right over there. And over here we have a normal limestone, which is more than what we need for our current requirements. Oh, pure. My bad. I thought it was normal. It is pure. I'm gonna pick up this, let that go for a minute. Go. All right. Sorry about that. Got my recycled. Just brain farted. Taco Bell cup right here, full of water. I think I need some more limestone. I don't think we have enough to get that extra 200 that we need for the resource sink. Oh, good grief. Got a hole in my lip. Just dribbled the water all down my shirt. It's a lovely view. There's a crash site right down there. Got those bug things that they like to spew out the flies. Right over there, it's kind of difficult to see, but there's 2 pure quartz nodes over there. And way over here, back in that corner, we have some oh, hey Brad, good to see you. We have some coal. Oh, and a copper right there. And I believe there's an iron up on top, but we shall see. Carrots, onions, extra pepper. Depends on what we're making. If it's a nice stew for the wintertime, yes. If it's anything else, probably not. And since we're on the topic of food, I just finished a sub sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. And I did ask me because I'm the one who ate it. All right. Yeah, I haven't been live in probably, I don't know, 4 months now, 5 months. I get busy and I get distracted, and sometimes I think I want to stream, and other times like, it's too much work. But today I figured I'd just pop on because I got nothing else to do. And since I'm playing a game, I might as well share it. You know, sharing is caring, according to what our parents said. I'm pretty sure your fiance Miss there probably needs some after stream care, so you may need to jump on him, hog tie him, show him a bunch of feet pictures, because I know he loves that, and show him a good time. I would have made it for the rest of his stream, but got distracted. One of my friends had some stuff going on, and I needed some comfort for a little bit. You did show up and distract him a little bit. He had to go help you with some groceries, if I do remember correctly. Oh, so close. Another... I can't math today. Another 16. I'll be honest, you got a pretty good deal when you hooked up with Mist. He seems like he's a very caring person. Likes to please people. Me, I'd probably just tell you to deal with it and move on, just because that's the way I am. Although if you really needed comfort, I'd probably be there to comfort you, but I'm more of a loner. I deal with it myself. I think you and Mist are a good fit. Perfect, we got enough. Hey man, sometimes all right's all you need. If you try and be perfect and try and change the other person, it usually doesn't end well.
Miles funneling parts into examples of bonus go that extra.
I've been on both sides of it. I've been married, been divorced, and there's good and bad on every side. So as long as the two parties involved want to put in the effort and and work on it, you can you should make it work. All right. Oh man, we need more concrete. I know I joke around and say that I'm currently single, and if Mist ever does you wrong, I'm available. But in all honesty, I don't try to get in the middle of people's relationships. That's a good way to make enemies and hurt friendships. Right, there's that. Knock some of this out. Oh, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. He does try pretty hard to please people when he streams, and you can tell he really enjoys doing what he does. I did get him pretty good though with a few of those scares on his stream earlier. It's his passion. He loves streaming, and hopefully he can continue to keep doing it for quite a while. I know things have been a little different from when he switched from nights to days, but he'll get back to where he was before. Just a matter of time. Perfect. We got that. I know what we need. I can get rather scatterbrained and ADD when it comes to this game here, but I do kind of have a focus on where I need to be and what I need to get done. It's just on how I want to go about getting it accomplished. Yep, we need one of these. Yeah, you too. Appreciate you stopping by. Go slap Mist with a dirty dish rag and tell him good job on stream. He'll really appreciate that. Maybe not the dirty rag part, but everything else, I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate. All right. Yep, we're gonna do it this way. 'Cause that'll get me more points. And last but not least, there it is. Oh, I'm so close. I need more cement. Alright. What I should do is get a concrete factory going real quick. But I think before I get that done, I need to get this point machine running. That'll work. Perfect. Alright. I'm just going to run this in like this. This started. We're going to iron ingots. Let's put out 30 a minute. Perfect. That will not bottleneck there. It will bottleneck over here because he's putting out 120 and he's only eating up 30, but it's whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a couple of these. Actually, let me see here. Do I have the capability? I do. Converting it into biomass will make it last a little longer. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. You in there. Bring you out. Tie you into power there. Alright. You go in there. You're there. You're there. This guy here, we're gonna give it its own power source. Because if we don't, he will eat up all the power that we have to produce, and I don't think we have enough coming out of the two biomass burners on the hub to power everything at the moment. So, do I have enough for 2? I do. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do. 2 of them. Just like that. Take a couple of those. Crunch it down into biomass. And then I can let it just churn away, and I can collect the points or the tickets, and we will be good. You in there, you in there. There we go. Eating away at the points. Good. I'll just let that go just like that. Alright. Now. See here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to build even with that, or even down here? One thing's for certain, no matter what we do, I need more iron plates. So let's do it. some of that. We got that. Okay. Got enough to build a workbench. Let's knock this out real quick. That way we can actually put a miner on top, because until we take this top node off, a miner won't be able to sit on these iron nodes. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Go over here and knock this one out. Oh, hey, check that out. Right up there. Don't know if you can see it real well. That little blue thing, that's a power slug. That's used for overclocking different machines after you get all the research done on it, which we'll get to here in just a little bit. I say the scenery in this game is pretty nice. Got some really good views. So for the early and mid game, this spot that we're in right now, absolutely perfect. When we start moving into some of the higher end stuff, it may not be quite as nice, because we'll have to transport a lot of the stuff in order to keep making our different materials that we need. Okay. Ugh. Get this going. And I will get a small cement or concrete. Concrete. I'll get a small concrete factory going, because we'll need a lot of that to build all of our foundations and walls and everything else that we're working on. Okay, there's that. And I think for right now, we'll just build right off of this. Okay. Now before they did the update, you'd have to place each one of these down one by one. After they did an update, we can do what's called a zoop, and we can drop multiples. It's wonderful. Makes putting up these foundation tiles so much easier. Okay. There's that. Let's pick him up. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Copper, iron, perfect. Okay, we get this going here. And get some iron plates going. Got that. Enough of that and that. Yep. Alright, cool. Do that and free up a space for us. Okay. Now normally I would also throw in a splitter, but I have not unlocked those yet. So it's just gonna have to be a 1 to 1 to 1, and it's not gonna be entirely come on. Not gonna be entirely efficient. In fact, I'll be quite honest, it's not gonna be efficient whatsoever. But we'll get some going because we need it. We'll swing this around, point it right like that. That'll work. We need one of these. I need some more cable. Should have made that before I got started. That's alright. That's why we have the workbench. It's enough. Drop him right there. You gonna fit? It will fit. Perfect. On the concrete. Drop a lookout tower. Nope. Drop a storage container right here. Throw in that right there. Give ourselves a burner. Burn some power. And let's do this and get ourselves a full stack of biomass, and we will get started. All right. Now that that's automated, you'll also put out 120 of the limestone a minute. Unfortunately, I can only use 45 a minute, so that's going to get kind of bottlenecked here. Actually, it's not because of going into the machine. The conveyor can only handle 60 units a minute. So it's going to be bottlenecked right here. I'll just let that run. Go ahead and sneak down and around. I'm not going to touch my little ticket machine going on here, but we are going to do this. Okay, I need some more iron plates. Go ahead and throw some of these out. These are auto miners, or portable miners, sorry. Handy little things. Alright, while that does that, let's run right over here to our hub. And we'll choose another milestone to get working on. Yep, that's the one right there. That's what we need. Go ahead and crank this up. Go ahead and run this. There's our 300 that we need. He's chewing away. We've already got one ticket done. The longer this runs, the higher this point count gets, and the longer it takes to accumulate the said tickets. Which, along the same lines, the more complex the item that you drop into the resource sink, the faster it goes. So if I was to drop something like, say, the reinforced iron plates in there, that ticket count would skyrocket. Well, for a little while anyway. Then it would hit a plateau, slow down. Then you'd have to get something else and throw that in there. Oh, hey. That was a yeah. See, I don't do that. If you come in here and try and promote yourself, it's not gonna work. I don't do that. I don't drop into other people's chats and try and self-promote myself. So when they drop into mine and throw up ads or whatever for stream services to get followers and all that, that's a instant block for me. It doesn't work. I don't like it. I don't do it. And I don't tolerate it for other people doing it on mine either. Okay, need some more rods before we run out here. Okay, let's go get a little plate factory going here. Pick up all of that. I can always redo it later. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. All right. Link these up. Get the correct recipes going. Plates, good. And he'll just accumulate into there. Need some more wire. All right, let's just let that go for a minute. All right. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? No, I don't remember. That's the problem with my brain. Sometimes I remember what I'm doing, sometimes I don't. Okay. All right. Let's do this. We need more wire. Never have enough of that. You can make this game as intense or as laid back as you want. It all depends on your play style. And for me, I'm a fairly laid back person, so I go at my own speed. Don't really try and do any speed runs or whatever. I build and I build and I build and tear things down when I don't like it, rebuild it, and disappear for 2-3 weeks at a time. Come back, don't like what I did, tear it down, rebuild it. Because I think I have an idea of what'll work and what won't, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It all depends on how I do things. Okay, there's that. We're gonna make a little more biomass here. You're doing good. I should start a little biomass production, little assembly line going on so I can get all that done. Okay, here's that. Let's run over and throw some power to a little plate factory here. Pretty sure we can run all of this off of one burner. Alright, he's gonna be chewing away. Man, I hear someone outside with their modified car, and it's not the greatest sounding at all. Alright. Getting some concrete going here. That's always good to have. Let's go ahead and we'll just top him off. Don't want to fall off because it's a long ways down. That little guy right there, that's a dangerous plant. He likes to kill you. There's two more of those bug spawning plants. There's the bean, as people call it, the very confusing creature. Fun fact, if you jump on one of those confusing creatures, you'll actually bounce like you're on a trampoline. It's kind of fun. Okay, I'll just let that go for now. We're gonna need the plates. We got to expand our foundation here. But what we can do in the meantime, so we can sneak these in right next to the miner. We can do some manual collection of iron ore so we can get the iron plates we need to do the next milestone here. And when that happens, we can really start to expand our production capabilities. Because the first thing that we're going to do is make a biomass production line, which will keep us in fuel for everything. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Keep him going there. Let's go knock this out real quick. Huh? I'm curious. Aha, we're up to 3. There's a few things coming from that awesome shop that I want. That'll be absolutely crucial to how we lay out our next factory expansion here. First thing we're going for is the conveyor floor holes, so that way you can actually drop a conveyor belt through one of those foundation tiles. And the next one that we're gonna want is the ceiling conveyor mount. We do that, then we can hang conveyors off the ceiling and be able to route them around. And as people in the community are rather fond of saying, we can manage the spaghetti. Because if you don't manage your conveyor belts, it gets everywhere and it just turns into a mess. I'll admit, first couple of starts I ever did, I had conveyor belts going everywhere. It was horrible. But I've gotten better as I put in more time. Right. Oh, wrong one. We need standard. If I do this, I'll give me enough rods to cover that. Then I just need the 150 iron plates. Which, if I'm lucky, might actually be sitting in our storage container that we just put up for a little plate factory. And if that's the case, this milestone for the logistics here will be done, and that'll be great. let's throw that in there. Let's cross our fingers and hope we have enough over here. Oh, you're so close. Nah, I've got enough. I have enough, folks. Check that out. We need 150. We have 262. Check that out. Boom.
Milestone reached. The product.
That milestone is done. Now, do I do the field research? Nope. We're doing obstacle clearing right here. This one gives us a chainsaw and the solid biofuel, which will come in very handy. And then when we get that done, do I want that? We're gonna go after the part assembly here, because let me pop open the build menu here. Here under special we have this space elevator. We have to get this up and going ASAP in order to move on from tier 1 into tier 2. Up, come on. Yeah, phase 2, sorry. We have tiers 1 and 2 open to us. Tiers 3 and 4 gives us our copper, not copper, coal generators for coal power, which will vastly improve our power production. It gives us a few more logistical stuff. I believe we can get up to Mark 3 or Mark 4 belts, which moves a ton of material. And that will also come in very handy as we're building. So I'm gonna let him do that. Do I have enough? Let me open up the build menu. We're gonna need one more of those, so some more cable and reinforced iron plates. Let's go ahead and knock this out. It's been a very, very long week for me. I'm a truck driver by trade. I've been all over my state in the past few days. In fact, in the last 2 days alone, it was over almost 1,300 miles I drove. Needless to say, I'm a little worn out. Ooh, I hear the our little shuttle coming back. That means we can choose another milestone. Alright, there's that. Let's go ahead and choose the obstacle clearing, as we're going to need that. I should get a little copper production going. Alright. Yeah, I'll still need the constructor, but we will also need a smelter and a miner. Which means we can run right over here. And we'll take him with us. Up to another 100 plates there. It's not fast, but it's steady. All right. And I'm not going to bother putting any foundations up here for right now. Oh, no wonder it's not snapping. Because that's a smelter. Drop him in there. He goes there. The constructor will go right there. And storage. Right there. Throw him in there. He goes there. He goes there. This is going to produce copper ingots. And you are going to produce wire. And you're just going to hold it. Alright, we need some more iron rods, which I do believe we have. Yep, we have the capability of making more. I do appreciate the fact that it's a 1-to-1 conversion from iron ingots to iron rods. There we go. Throw him in there. He's going to start up. Because he's pure, a Mark 1 miner is going to put out 120 ore a minute. We don't need that much for our little operation. Hey kitty, come here. Come here. Yeah. This is my cat, little Miss D. Named her after the tattoo artist Kat Von D. I know, kind of cheesy, but it works. Yep, she jumped up to say hi. You know you're not allowed on my desk, little one. You can sit right there on my chair. Hmm? Oh, come here. If you bite me, I'm pushing you off my chair. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, you're okay. You were just fine. Yep. Oh, you're being sweet today. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can step on my hand. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Hmm. Yep, that's my finger. Okay. Yep, there you go. You can sit right there. You can hide behind my microphone. I feel like I'm Dr. Evil. Got my little minion cat right here. Yeah, little Miss D here. She's pretty sweet. She has her moments, but overall she's nice and sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, big yawn, big yawn. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a little awkward for a minute, because I can only run one-handed here while I hold the little Miss Kitty. So, I'm gonna go up and over, as I know where I'm at here. Oops, ran right into the sink there. Okay, what do we have in here? Hey, we got a full stack. Oh yeah, you're doing okay. Yep. If you bite me, I'm gonna put you off my lap. You be good. I've had my cat ever since she was like 8 weeks old. She's been a good companion for the last year and a half. Haven't you? Yeah. And you're going to be a good companion for many years to come, too. Well, if you will if you manage that little attitude of yours. No, we're not biting. I told you. If you bite me, I'm putting you off my lap. That's all there is to it. Okay. Let's run right over here. Now, I usually build right off the edge here and just go out into the abyss. Gives me plenty of space to work with. Don't have to worry about running into anything. There's a lot of room, a lot of. You went down? Okay. Hop down. Hey. You're okay. Go on. She's temperamental. Okay, now that I have both hands back, I can navigate a little easier here. I can pull right off the side here. I can fill this whole thing in with the foundations. And I can pretty much have from way over there at my copper all the way around that point there, have it all one big floor. If I do it that way, I can pretty much fill in all the little imperfections right here. And we won't have to worry about stumbling off the edge, falling, or whatever. So let's go grab some concrete here. We'll take it all. And I'll show you just how fast it is now to lay out a big foundation. Like I said earlier, it used to be you had to do it one by one, and that was a pain. An absolute pain. We'll take all of that. All right. Here we go. We are going to take this, that, make that on number 5 there. Just like that. We have covered up all this imperfection here, which is awesome. I love it. All right. Now, we'll just stick him right in there. Now we don't have to worry about falling off that. We'll come right over here, and we will keep just building it out. And just like that, what are we short on? Concrete. Figures. And just like that. Ooh. Huh. I'm short one right there. Look at that. Go figure. All right. Let's take that. Because my OCD kicks in and I can't have that being uneven. We're going to have to fill him in. And we're going to fill in at this side over here. So we are even with this. So we can fill in all the holes. I'm going to have to get... Ooh. be a little hole there. I think I can live with that. Come on. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, first off, let's open this up. We need 200 screws. Okay. I know it looks like I just ran through that conveyor belt. I really didn't. I jumped over it. All right. There's our 200 screws right there. Okay. I think we'll put him right back here out of the way. Right there. Okay. Here's what we're doing first. We're going to do the floor hole, ceiling mount, and probably wall mount. And if we have enough, we're going to get the wall mount for the power as well. So, let's run over and check our sink here. We have 5. We need one more ticket to get all the stuff that we need. Actually, I take that back. There's some more stuff that we need. We're going to want the door, or the wall section with the door in it. And we're going to want the roof, this one, and the roof corners. Those are unavailable to us at the moment. The railing is nice. Found this out the other day. These catwalks will actually snap to your machines, like your smelters and your constructors and all that. As if you can see right here, I'll just jump up here real fast. It'll snap right here, and then you can walk across the top of them. Helps keep things organized so you can move from one section of your factory to another and not have to get stuck, jumping over the conveyor belts or anything like that. I've never really utilized it. I think I will this playthrough, so that'll be another thing that we can play with. So I'm just gonna print this 5 real quick. Take that. And first things first, we're going to add this one. We'll add that one. There's 2. That we can hold off on for now. Do I go for the wall outlet first? Because I definitely don't have enough for that. Well, I don't need that. Or do I do the door walls and the wall mount? We're just going to buy those two for right now. That leaves us with 3 tickets. We're going to throw the tickets right there so we can hang on to them. And we'll throw you in there. Okay, logistics. We've got the lift. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go over here and grab some wire. Actually, we have a full stack. That's wonderful. Oh, I know. That's gonna bug me. Is that up there is aligned to the world grid? This down here is not. It's whatever. I'll live. I could tear it all out and redo it, but don't know if it's worth it. Don't know if that would be worth it. Let's get this milestone done, and then I'll think about it. Decisions, decisions. What do I do? I don't know. Oh, this is this is a tough one. Because I'm debating whether or not I rip all that foundation out and start over. I, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to, but then again, the other part of me is like, is it really worth the effort? It could be, it could not. I'm almost leaning towards the it's not worth the effort, but at the same time, I know it's going to bug the crap out of me. I just know it. Just, Alright, I have until I get done making the cable. I need to decide. I need to quit dragging my feet here. If I'm going to rip it up, I need to get it done and over with. If I'm going to leave it, and I just need to decide. Alright, now we got the chainsaw.
Milestone.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna tear it up. Tear it up, put it back down, because we're just getting started, and like I said, that's gonna bug me. So, if you haven't played the game much, the F key is to erase, and you can hit Control. You can select multiple things to get rid of here. As you can see, though, is a maximum of 50 items. And just like that, gone. Oh, still missed one. There we go. I'm not going to touch this because that's aligned to the world grid. All right. Go ahead and knock all of that out. Boom, gone. Okay. Now we're aligned to the world grid. There or there. Right there. All right. We are now aligned to the world grid. Alright, now we won't fall through any holes there. That's all covered, that's good. Alright, what we are doing right now is getting an open place for our space elevator to get started. Because it definitely takes quite a bit of space to get that put up and going. Alright. Need some more plates, and I need some more concrete. I think what I might end up doing is dropping a hole there. Send it all the way down to the other floor down there, and then put my storage container down there. If I do it that way, I won't have to run up here every time. So we're going to take that out. Take that. That's gone. Put a floor hole there. A conveyor. Just like that. Or conveyor elevator. And that'll go straight down. Come out right there. So in order for us to get to that spot, you're gonna have to build up a little bit. There we go. Snatch that, bring him down like that. We'll spin him around just... Yep, just like that. There we go. Let's go ahead and add a little more here. Okay. Storage container. Oh, look at that. I need some more rods. So what do you know? We gotta go back up here anyway. But not for the concrete, but we need this guy right here. Okay. Got enough for the rods that we need. And just like that, the concrete's coming from up top and into our storage. I like it. All right. Let's snag up a few more plates here. Let's go ahead. Oh, come on. Yep, that's what I want. Go ahead and throw him up like that, just so we can see what we need to accomplish here. We need 500 concrete, some rods, a lot of wire. We've got the plates. But just because we have the plates doesn't mean we're going to keep them. Excuse me. Because we are going to keep building onto our foundation here. Okay. I was going to shoot off a line of 10 off the end down there, but we are going to finish covering this up real quick. All right. Now we need more concrete. Now, right around the end over here, off of that ledge, there's another limestone node. I'm wanting to say it's a normal node, but don't quote me on that one. We've got plenty of iron plates still. What we don't have is the concrete. Okay, so I'm gonna need to set up a reinforced iron plate machine, building factory, whatever you want to call it, a constructor operation for it. I'm going to probably end up redoing the iron smelter portion. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I know I need more of that. So let's pop him away. Throw him. Ooh, I have enough for you. Look at that. I have an idea. All right. He goes away. He goes away. And you go away. Jump right up here. See here. How can I do this? How can I do this? You can do it like this. Maybe. There we go. Just like that. Take this. Actually, what we can do is we can turn him. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And just like that. Perfect. Merger. Just like that. That'll work just fine. Go in like that. He's coming in like that. Like that. In. Concrete. Concrete there. And right here, I'm going to do a splitter. Like this. And like that. And like that. Just like that. Now can sneak. Power pole right there. Power. Power. Now we have doubled our concrete production. Needs 45 and 45. Unfortunately, he's only going to get 30 because that's 60 there. However, now that we have that opened up, let's run back over to our hub and see what it takes for the Mark II logistics. Alright, we need 150 reinforced iron plates. We have one. Means we need 49 more. Go ahead and throw him in there. We'll throw that in there. Alright. Alright, while this is chewing away, I will be right back. I need to get some more water, so just bear with me. I'll be right back. And I am back. All right. Need 300 of that. Actually, we need 263. And I definitely don't have enough for that. Hmm. All right. We'll throw them all in there. Oof. Just over 50 left that I need. With that being said, we can sneak right over here. Get a full stack of iron ore. And a full stack. That's not going to interrupt our production at all. We're going to do some more biofuel real quick. I should set up a little automated fuel manufacturing spot here. Alright, that's gonna take 3 of those. It's gonna take a merger and 3 of those. So, I mean, we're close. We are definitely close. Oh, excuse me. Oh. That must mean I'm allergic to manual labor here. I need automation. Hmm. 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 I get all this iron crunched into iron ingots here. Yep. keep calling them iron bars, but they're not bars. They're ingots. Look at that, my Xeno Zapper. Twice as big as my head at the moment. Alright, almost there. Only 50 ingots left, and then we can start crunching it into other things. I need to make 6 iron plates, 32 rods, and yeah, I'll be ready to set up my little biofuel production plant, and I'll just let it go. It'll be good. Then I can take all of this biomass right here, crunch it through, and have it pop up as solid biofuel here, and yeah, it'll be good. Okay, the ingots are done. Let's fire off some rods here. Give me some screws. Hey, I made enough. Have to make some more plates, but it's whatever. Iron plates are easy. We're going to make a few more because we're going to need some for the conveyors, so we'll push that up to about 80 or 90, maybe even 100, and we should be good. Yeah, we'll go all the way to 100. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, we're going to build right here and go that way. So, constructor, constructor. That means for the logistics, we need you. You just like that. Built in, built in. We're gonna make this one biomass wood. This one's gonna be biomass leaves. Merge it in. Set it right in between the two, just like this. Built it in. In. Yep, come on. A constructor here. And this is going to be solid biofuel. We're just going to throw that in there real quick. Now we need something to hold it all. Storage unit. Oh, come on. Focus. There we go. Nope. Did it wrong. Hop up here, hop up there. Oh, missed it. Fine. Do it this way. There we go. All right, there's that. Need a few more rods for the burner here. And what's neat about this is once it starts going, it will produce its own fuel that I can in turn put back into the biomass burner to keep going. That's what makes it kind of neat. Okay, so we're going to put the burner right over here. Right there. Oh, I need concrete. I can make some. I got enough limestone. There we go. All right. Good enough. Let's go ahead and stick that right there. You can go there. You're there. You're there. You're powered. Alright, that's there. Throw that in there like that. We're going to hold off on throwing anything in there for a moment, because we're going to do this. It's going to clip. I know, it's going to drive me nuts, but whatever. I just need this just for a little bit. Okay. That's just gonna run up there, feed that. Doing alright. Oh, look at that, we got 2 more tickets. I just saw your comment. Throwing the biomass into here. It's going to go up through there, straight into that machine, and then over to here. That's going to give us the solid biofuel. And welcome in, by the way. Sometimes I get tunnel vision and I forget to look at chat and see what's going on. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Okay. Oh, look, there's our bean. Our confusing creature. Shock his butt and get him out of here. Alright. He hits 200. Yeah, tunnel vision can get pretty bad. We're gonna take all the leaves and all the wood. Leaves go in this box. Wood goes over here. And now we're gonna have an abundance of biomass. Alright. That box is gonna fill up quite well. So while it does that, let's go make a chainsaw. Add that. Alright. We need some screws and 5 reinforced iron plates. Okay. I probably should have saved some of that for screws, but oh well. It'll work. Maximum effort. We got this. Definitely need to go get some more stuff here. It is the end game. I'll be honest, I've never actually reached the nuclear phase. I've never gotten that far, just because I get going and I'll get distracted and walk away from the game for a couple of weeks and come back and forget what I was doing and tear everything down and start over. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was wondering why that wasn't working. We need some fuel. Hence why we started this guy here. Take you. I've tried doing the whole mega factory thing. I've tried the modular factories. I haven't quite found a system that I like, that I stick with. I just kind of do whatever fits in whatever environment I'm in. This little spot that I'm currently in at the moment, perfect for the early to mid game. Huge abundance of iron, lots of copper, got limestone close. There is 1 or 2 pure deuterium nodes that are close by as well. Coal is a little ways away, but it's still in the area. Okay, got plenty of water. Okay. I absolutely love the way that they added the zoop feature for building platforms. It makes it so much nicer than just doing one at a time like it used to be. That's pretty ambitious if it uses every single bit of copper on the map. What's your, let me ask you this question. What's your favorite alternate recipe so you can save some of the resources? I know I've done a couple of different versions of the reinforced iron plates. I think one of them was a bolted iron plate, which really saved on the screws. I think it was. Yes, it is. That combination is wonderful. There was another one that I had. I'm trying to remember what it was, and for the life of me, I'm drawing a blank. It had, oh, I'm gonna drive myself nuts if I keep thinking about it. All right, let's get some more rods going. Now, yep, it is. You gotta do something with all that that purple junk that comes out of the refineries, because that clogs up everything. You are correct. I had to think about it for a sec. And I'll be honest, thinking right now is not my strong point. Like I mentioned a lot earlier, my work week was very, very long and quite tiring. So I'm slowly recovering here. Alright, that'll keep going. I know I got a bottleneck for the biomass coming in, but that's fine. We'll take that. Let's go clear cut some ground here. Ooh, that is a lot of power. I think the most I ever got up to was 2 or 3 gigawatts. So nowhere near the amount of power that you're going to need. But it was still impressive for my application. I know there's a hard drive right around the corner over here, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the stuff available and or unlocked to open it up. And I know I don't have the I think it's rotors, or it might be what is it, the drawing another blank. The frames. I think it might be the metal frames. It's right in there. All right, come here. I know you're coming after me. Oh, didn't time that right. Nope. Come here. I got him. Oh. I am just horrible at the whole timing thing right now. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Let's go look here. Yep, modular frames. And I know I don't have those unlocked yet. I think that's phase 3 or phase 4. It's one of them. We're just gonna clean things up a bit. There's some frames in here somewhere. I don't think so. Oh, plates. Yeah. Good eye, by the way. I completely missed it. Now, come here. Over here, let me run over here on this little hill. You probably already know, but right back up in there, there's 2 Caterium nodes. Sounds like you've got way more time in this game than I've got, and if I had to guess, conservatively, I'm probably 300 or 400 hours in. Granted, all that time, and haven't hit the end game yet. I'm willing to bet you're probably pushing thousands of hours. Or you're just more dedicated at it than I am. Which is entirely possible as well. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say thousands of hours if I had to venture a guess. I've been going since update 7 or just the tail end of 6. I don't remember which. So a lot of the early stuff that a lot of the older people who I say older, but the higher time players have mentioned in some of the forums about the stuff that they had to go through, I've never had to experience. I've seen pictures of that. I've never done it myself. As I'll be honest, I absolutely love the lifts and the floor holes for the conveyors. Just an absolute game changer. All right, there we go. Throw him in there. We'll take that out. Throw him in there. Honestly, I usually just trash the flowers because it's not worth it. They burn up so fast. And I usually never go through and research them anyway, so. Oh, they do, huh? I thought the flowers and whatnot, they burned up way quicker than wood and leaves did. I'll just go ahead and throw him in there and then burn him up. Yeah, and I knew wood was 200 a stack. I know leaves were 500, same as flowers. As you can see, our leaf supply is quite nice. That is true. I never considered that part. We're going to throw that in there because bottleneck for reasons. We'll let him go. Yep, need to refuel my concrete over there. Come on, Bean. There you go. Might think it's mean, but anytime he gets out on my factory floor like that, I just pull the lever and drop him through. I will be here. Or are you talking about the confusing creature? Because they always come back. Yep, Bean, he'll be back. I'm not gonna say he's Mr. Bean, but he's close. All right, we got that. You know what? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's we're gonna do this. And we're gonna add more to our floor here. Alright, I think we're gonna go that way towards our copper. Nope, can't sneak him in there. It's fine. I can't sneak in there though. All right. I have an idea. Not sure if it'll work real good, but I'm considering doing one building for each of the different supplies. So one building for iron bars, one for copper, and then a building for, you know, for plates and rods and screws, and have all the the spaghetti underneath the floor and out of the way. Keep it all nice and neat, because if I don't, that's really gonna start messing with my my CDO. It's like OCD, but it's in its proper order, like it should be. Figures it's always the concrete that I'm short on. I'm good. I don't need to refuel him just yet. Let's go see what kind of tickets I got. Take that. See here. Excuse me. We're going to take the one with the door. I'm going to take that. And then I'll need to gain 6 more tickets so I can get the other roof section. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. Did I? Nope. I know what I need to do now. We're going to do the field research real quick. As that way I can run over to the Caterium nodes, do what I gotta do over there, and then drop an awesome sink right there, and it'll just sink all the quick wire as it comes out, and give me more tickets quicker. It's almost like I've done it once or twice, which I will neither confirm nor deny at this point. Of course, that in and of itself could be construed as a confirmation.
The map has been unlocked.
All right. Yep. Right over here. Oh, really? Now, is that just the rock quartz, or is that the refined stuff? Because I'll take whichever gives me the most points first. So just the I don't know if I picked any of it up. So just to, oh, no kidding. I've always gone for the Caterium and smelted it and crunched it into quick wire, then sunk it that way. But if rock quartz is better than that, I'll go after that. Okay, so if we're doing that, there is 2 quartz nodes over by where I'm at. I need some rods. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'll be here. I'm I got no plans on leaving anytime soon, so I'll be around. All right, our pod's coming back. I can hear it. Let's see here. I need you. If I'm just gonna do the rock quartz, I need you. That. Let's go make some cable. Okay, there's that. Actually, you know what? We can save ourselves on some power here. Let's change this to rods. Okay. All right. Don't know why it's giving me that when I know I've picked up enough for it, but oh well. We'll still go grab some more concrete. Perfect. And I've got that. All right. The bean is back. He's right there. The nemesis. Right there. My bean. We're gonna cut some trees on the way down to quartz over here. just because I don't like being ambushed. And when they decide to start piping in the coal and the other stuff for steel production, I want this open so I can get my conveyors through without causing issues. Okay, let's just sneak around here. Nope, not gonna drop off of that. That's gonna hurt. I can do this. More Caterium. I do like it for the Mark II power poles and the smart splitters and all that. The programmable splitters, if they're able to be programmed a little more than what the game allows, it'd be pretty good. But it's just a glorified smart splitter at this point. At least that's my opinion. I could be wrong. Where'd you come from? There you are. Not enough space. Okay. Flower petals are gone. I'll take that. Ooh, a big one. That's gonna hurt. You stay back over there. See if I can game the system here. There we go. I worked that one. Yes, I did. All right. Yep. I remember when I first found this spot, there was two of the regular hogs down there, not that big guy. Oh, two spitters, huh? I don't remember the spitters down there. It's always been hogs for me. Yeah, I know the coal over here. It's kind of foggy, but there's 4 coal nodes right over there along the hill. Then there's a pure one right over here, and there's always been hogs on those. This one, ever since I can remember, has always been, I think, that big guy or 2 hogs. I don't ever remember spitters, but I could be wrong. Most likely I am. That's probably what I'm thinking of. The one right up there. There's a limestone right on the top of the hill up there. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I need a medium mighty mo. Let's throw you in there. Oh, he's just for the miner. I know I need at least two for the awesome sink. And for that, I brought the big stuff. I always do two just to be safe because I've always had it to where it burns out way too quick for my taste. I mean, that's it. I guess what it comes down to is personal preference. My personal preference is always dropping two per the sink and whatever else I need for everything else. But you know, if you can get away with just one on the sink and one on the miner, then go for it. I've always had to where I do that and do one and one, and then I'm having to come back every 10 or 15 minutes to throw more fuel in it. If I do two, it lasts twice as long. That's just my reasoning anyway. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Except for the beans. They're always in the way. I will say this, it shocked me the first time it happened. Oh, the refined quartz? I don't have that unlocked in the research yet. I probably should pick up a bunch of quartz and then do the research on it. Do I have enough stuff with me? I do. I can research it right down here. Oh, I appreciate any tips and tricks I can get. If I can make it more efficient and more enjoyable for me, it'll keep my my head in the game a lot longer. And we're gonna throw that away because I need this right here. Oh, I almost had a full stack. Dirty bugger. Come here. Okay. You're talking about this one right here, the quartz crystals. I'll go ahead and unlock that too, because I like my Blade Runners. I don't know why. They're nice. Okay. Now, I do know. Sweet, I've got enough for that. How about we kill him? Do have the ticket. I'll take him before I tear him down. Okay. Oop, nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Come back here. Could put two side by side, but then I'm just barely under the efficient or optimal, whatever it is. Like I said, I can't brain tonight. It's hard on me. Okay. Oh. You learn something new every day, and in my case, I've learned at least 3 things new tonight. All right. As opposed to how many points, where was it coming out of just the straight minor? Was that about half or a third of those points per minute? Oh, so a little over half then. Probably a what, a 40% gain as opposed to just running raw stuff in. True, I'm not using the quartz at the moment. Now, once I unlock the Mark II belts, I can probably double that points per minute pretty easy, if not almost triple it. Do a little overclocking on some of the stuff and get her going. All right, yep, he's chewing away. Get the rods going. All right, what I probably should do is actually do another. We'll pick him up. I should start pushing my building out that way. Alright, that'll be good there. I really need the Mark II belts. 'Cause then I can fully utilize the capability of that iron node and get the full effect of it. Oh, so close. Throw him in there. Oof. Okay, he's done. I just need 8 more rods and some concrete, which I think I might have enough limestone sitting right here to do it. I do. Aha. Look at that. And I know for a fact I've got way more than enough iron. Now is that the crystals you're talking about, the 1800 points a minute, or is that just the raw so it is the crystals then, okay. I think in order for me to do that I would have to overclock. No, I'd have to underclock the constructors so they would take exactly 30 a minute, and then just deal with whatever loss is coming off of their end. True, I only have the Mark I belt at the moment. However, here's Mark II.
Miles.
All right. Oof. I need to adjust my green screen. Look at that. It's starting to bug out on me a little bit. There we go. Get that green out of there. So 3,600 points a minute. What would that come out to be for constructors? I'd need what? 4 or 5 of them? My gut is telling me at least 4. That's what I was thinking. All right. Now that I have that, true. Okay, there's that. Let's crunch that into screws real quick. 29 million points an hour. What were you sinking? You had to be sinking like used fuel rods or something. 'Cause nothing I know of gives you that many points that fast. That would explain it right there. Now, was that the used rods, or was that just regular rods that you'd manufacture and just sink if you had extra? Yeah, you need something to do with those extra elevator parts, huh? And sinking them's a great way to get rid of it. Ah, see, that's smart right there. I've seen some people just launch it off the edge of the map out to no man's land out there, but sinking it, that's smart. At least you get some sort of use out of it when it's done. Okay, let's go get this started. We'll take a stack of you. Take a stack of that. Okay. We're gonna take a splitter here. I'll start right there. Ooh, I just missed it. Haha. It's not clipping. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I bet. You hit it just right and it just makes your day. One, two, okay, I'm still right. Okay. We are going to start ramping up production here. Since I have some extra ore laying around, we're going to prime some of these here real quick, because the ones on the end don't really get primed all that quick when you're doing the manifold system like I like to do. Come on, get up there. Okay. I've done that once or twice. That's always a good feeling too. Things line up exactly the way that you intended them to. Oh, no kidding. That was lucky. Yeah, but even if it's pure random placement, when it gets lucky like that, you gotta celebrate. You can't just, you know, shrug it off. Got a feeling I'm gonna place another biomass burner over here soon, so let's do it like that. Gonna go grab some more fuel. Whoa. Smack my mouse and I don't know where I'm going. Okay. We can take this out. Because I was just there to get my biomass into the system. We'll take all the stacks. I had good thinking. There we go. So I knew that. However, with the way that my brain's not working tonight, it's good to have a reminder. So I really appreciate that. None of us are perfect. Least of all is me. All right. There's that. So we're gonna do it like this. Come on. Tells me I didn't get that one. Nope, that one's not right. I think that lined up as something else over there. There we go. See, I've tried to wrap my head around the whole load balancing thing. I can't get it. So what I've always done is I've just done manifolds and it's worked for me. Okay. Now we have 120 iron bars coming. give me a little bit of space here. That should be good. Throw a splitter right here in the middle. Yeah, there's always that. I've never been in a super big hurry, so I tend not to care about the whole waiting period. Dump that in there. Everybody finds out that one system that works best for them, and you stick with it. Which one now? The manifold or the load balancing? Because I can see where the load balancing would be good on power because everything's running the way it's supposed to. Yeah, I will agree with you there. That does come in handy. Now we're gonna do 2 plates. And the rest we're gonna do rods, and then we're gonna take some of those rods and make screws. Run right over here. Dump you there. I'm gonna disrupt the flow for just a second. There we go. See, I could never wrap my brain around the whole splitter to merger to splitter and get things to come out the way that it's supposed to. I've watched oh, what's his name? There's a couple of YouTubers that they do some pretty good tutorial videos on this. I think one of the guys, his name is Total Eclipse, and the other, I believe, is I'm Kibitz. And a lot of the stuff that I do, I've learned from them. But I can't, for the life of me, I can't wrap my brain around how to make it all work. Give me just a sec. I need to make some more reinforced plates because the mergers behind my smelters. I need to throw some Mark II belts in because it's bottlenecking, and I haven't got things moving the way that I need to. Granted, everything's going to bottleneck anyway because there's no outlet for the place to go just yet. But once everything's running, I should be able to get things split the way that I need to, and it should flow. The key word is should. I mean, I've been known to think I had a great idea and put it into practice, only to realize I'm a freaking idiot. I It all depends, really. If I'm working on certain things, like for example, I'm getting ready to throw up the space elevator here soon. If I'm doing something like that, I may break it up into sets. But for like the this early stuff right here, the smelters, I'll just run it all into one and pump it over, and then when it comes out, I'll split it up as I need it and go that route. Oh, come on. There we go. This needs some Mark IIs. That needs a Mark II. Come on. There we go. Why is he not doing what I want him to do? Oh, I get what you're saying. As far as like manifold and stuff like this goes, no, I usually do I just do a manifold system like you see here. Let me jump up on top. I just do the manifold and split it off as I need it. Yes, I am on a server. I just started one because I was gonna get a friend of mine into play with me, but he's had some real life issues, and he's taking care of those right now, so he hasn't been able to jump in and join me. There we go. Get that going. Now, there we go. Those bottom two will flicker. All right. I can get by with a Mark I on this one. So, do this. Pipe him in there. You go there. And just so we can, oh, I need some plates. It's a good thing I have plenty coming out. And just so we have a place to put everything, we're gonna drop a boxer right there. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually done a server like this. It'll back up a little bit, but once everything flows out, it'll be fine. We'll throw that in there. Okay. So I've got this coming out. I need... Yeah, man. Do what you got to do. It's nice nice chatting with you. I'll be around for quite a bit longer, so if you do happen to get back and I'm still around, feel free to jump back in. But otherwise, it was good seeing you, and I hope to catch you later, man. All right, we need more cable. All right, see here, yep, cable, I got enough. We'll bang some of this out real quick. We'll select you and throw you in there. I've got some extra plates over here. We'll take that too. You have some extras hiding out, so we'll do that. Throw you in there. You know what? I'm going to use up all the cable and all my wire. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I probably need to go get some more wire. Yep. We're going to knock out this part assembly real quick because I'm going to be needing it here real soon. All right, let's go make some more stuff. Look at that! I just got invited to a motorcycle show. And what? Nope, that's February. There's March. much. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. There's that. Let's knock out some screws. Okay, there we go. Okay. Need to hit 500 here, and then I can knock out this part assembly milestone. There it is.
Miles.
Eh. It's not really my thing, the jump pads. So let's now focus on you. We're going to need to repower him. All right. There's that. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Focus, focus, focus. What are we doing? Okay. We're building plates here. Got quite a good stockpile of plates. we need to start doing some more rods. So we're gonna sneak right over here onto this side. Actually, we're gonna do it right here in the middle, because we can. Gonna sneak in a crafting bench right there. Okay. Seven and oh, come on, 8. There we go. These be rods. Taking 15 a minute. Plates is 30, so there's 60 minute, and I have 60 coming this way. Do another. Oh, duh. I made the screws, but I never made the plates. See? I'm an idiot. Okay. Add another. Oh, come on. It moved on me. Come on, come on. There we go. 1 and 2. More rods. Perfect. Splitter. And 4. There we go. Do that. I need some more reinforced iron plates. need some plates here. Snatch that up. All right. Just let that run for a minute. There we go. All right, there we go. Got that going. Okay. Just let that run like that. Yep, everything filtered out the way that I thought it was going to. These need rods. 15 a minute. Okay. All right. Time for a little bit of a thinking cap here. We need to take a look. If it does 10 a minute, puts out 40 screws. If I pull 2 together, that gives me 30. I need 3 of these. That'll give me 120 screws. Okay. So, I'm going to take a merger, drop you right there, belt it over, belt it in. Okay, I'm right here. You go 1, 2, 3. And still sneak the rods around and go that way. Yep, come back here. 2, 3. Screws, screws, and screws. Okay. In, in. I can get by with Mark 1s on this one. Okay. All right. Now that that is going, let's merge these together. Okay. And just so I can, yep, I need some plates. Take that. And just so we have a place to put it. That way he doesn't stop running. All right. Okay. I need 500 of this. We have. I'll take it all anyway. Take all of that. I'm going to let you accumulate. Let's go over here and grab at least another 1,000 wire. Barely had enough. Okay. Let's go find the rods and the space to put this space elevator up. No, that's plates. There's rods. Oh, we were one rod shy. Wow. Okay. All right. As long as I don't drop under 500 concrete, I will be fine. I think I've got Good enough space here. There we go. And there is the elevator of space. This is always a good animation. Here it comes. Right there. Right there. Here we go. We get to anchor the planet to an orbital platform that we can never go up. Okay. There's the that thing. The space elevator. Okay. Now we have screws coming. Okay. Now we need one for the plates, one for the rotors, and one for the space elevator junk. So, means we need to snag up some of this, snag up all of that, snag up that, sneak in here. I can make the frames and go get that thingy over there. The hard drive. That thing, yes. there's that. Let's knock out a few more reinforced iron plates here. That way we'll be able to get our space elevator stuff going. Okay. There's that. Throw him right there. Smart plating. There we go. We need 2 and 2. So we're going to set these right here, side by side. Plates and screws. Rods and screws. Okay. So we're going to do this. I'm going to put a splitter right here. Built in. Built in. Mergers right here. Okay. You can come up like this. You're like that. You're like that. I need some more reinforced iron plates. We're gonna need a lot more. Excuse me. Because I can run Mark 1s for the plates and the rods, I believe. But the screws I need a Mark 2 to actually get everything where I need to be. Okay. Like that. Some more screws. More screws. And what little screws is left over there? Let's bang out some more reinforced iron plates here. thinking, and that always gets me in trouble. I'm thinking we could hit coal power tonight before I end the stream here. It's a definite possibility. I've been going for almost 4 hours now. Not that I'm complaining about it. Let's just be perfectly clear on that one. I was not complaining at all. Okay. Are you in there? Do that so I can sneak him in. Okay. Run him over like this. Okay. There's that. Okay. Okay. We got the belting done. I need some more wire. That's funny. That is funny. All right. You got enough wire. It came in like that. All right. Let's go get some fuel. You start him. So we have 1, 2, and 3, and we'll take one more just as a just in case. Him fueled up. He's fueled up. And fueled up. Okay. All right. The rotors are going to be my my bottleneck here. It's all good. Just let it run. Oh. Hey, there's our first one. 1 out of 50. There we go. Alright, we're just going to let him go. It would appear our miner for our quartz has run out of juice. I'll take a few more. Let's go refuel it. All right. You're 3 out of 50. We're getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. it's chasing me. Hey, 8 tickets. I like it. You know what? As much as I wanted to get to coal tonight, my eyes are starting to hurt. So I think I'm gonna call it right here. It's been fun. I will probably take a break and I'll be back on in the morning. So with that being said, y'all take care and I will catch you all later. I appreciate you showing up and bearing with me. So until next time, have fun.